plenty. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, might be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Is it the perfect pass? They keep plugging away. Salah! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Liverpool won't come much closer than that, will they? But now they have to create another chance to get this equaliser.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Dembele. Chance to play it in. Can they set up a chance? Super stop! And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but the danger averted for now. And he has options available. Oh, chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Trying to plot a route. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Liverpool in a position of menace. And he read it well defensively. Gonzalo Ramos. And an opening! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And the header off target, but resolute defence. Florian Wirtz. Now with McAllister. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Isaac. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. João Neves. PSG looking dangerous. Now sliding in field. And just like that, broken up. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Vitor Ferreira. Very quick thinking there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising looking ball. Wirtz. Salah! Oh, fearless!
That really is a good block.
Zaire Emery. Might be a chance to break. Neves. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Florian Wirtz. On to Kvaratskhelia. Warren Zaire Emery. Takes it on. Well, body in the way. Could be dangerous. Gonzalo Ramos. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Isaac. Salah. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Tremendous block. Grafenberg. It's a perfect challenge. Kvaratskhelia. And the ball in behind the defenders. Interesting pass. Real chance. Splendid block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Could be threatening. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Mo Salah. And Salah! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Isaac. Now with Wirtz. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And offside it is. Well, not long to go now. What can PSG pull out of the fire?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Vitor Ferreira. This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. Isaac. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote
can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Yamal. Now with Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Carl. On to Pedri. And the right place to cut out the pass. Luis Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Carl. And he has options available. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. But quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Danger building. Chance to equalise. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Determined defending. To put them ahead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Too easy. Far too easy. Threading it. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. An encouraging move from Barca, but they took care of the situation defensively. Luis Diaz. Oh, good-looking run. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
He has teammates around him. Harry Kane! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, no end product. Michael Olise. Opportunity. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Will it happen for them? Chance for the leveller. Surely now. That's a good-looking ball. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And so it's... So underway again, and even Steven here. Intercepting it intelligently. This looks interesting. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. To level matters. Oh, an incredible block. Well, they could break at pace. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kane. Now with Olise. Just the challenge that was required. And a brisk run. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Kane! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
De Jong. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Perfectly positioned to take it away. High quality defending. Luis Diaz. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Carl. Harry Kane. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Yamal. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Kimmich. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Given away by Barcelona. Kane. The final. Of the a potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike...
Big moment this.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Takes it on, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. It did look on for them, but not to be. And passing it through. Oh, he could finish. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. João Neves. Big opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Individual brilliance. Rodrigo. Fancies it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. An alert intervention. Vitor Ferreira. Happy to shoot. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And he has options available. Did well to clear it away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Well, a good tackle. Jude Bellingham. Now a decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Zaire Emery. PSG doing well to win it back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Now what can they do from here? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Neves. On to Vitinha. And take it away. Bellingham. It's with Vinicius. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. And away they go again into the second half. Zaire Emery. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Vinicius Junior. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vinicius Junior. PSG recovering possession well. And roaming free here. Oh, this looks useful. Able to close down the shot. Vitor Ferreira. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And support available. Oh, might be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Could be a chance to break. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's off the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, they've given him too much space. Intercepted at the right time. First priority was just to clear it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Did well to win it back. Gonzalo Ramos. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Zaire Emery. João Neves. Ramos. Kvaratskhelia. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Takes the shot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. João Neves. Warren Zaire Emery. And nicely over the top. And delivered towards the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Delightful pass. Opportunity. Corner given to Real Madrid. Oh, disappointing clearance. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And unable to keep possession. Decent looking ball. Needs composure. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle is sounded, and football is again. in the Champions League. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Confident play. Opportunity here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Shown inside. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Still looking for space. And there the move ends for now. Lewandowski. Real chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, I'll tell you what, that is how to rescue your teammate and still all square.
It looked the perfect chance to take the lead there, didn't it? Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Isaac. On to McAllister. Could be dangerous. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, that stop exactly what was required. So the corner played into the box. Is it going to be? Nicely timed tackle. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Lewandowski. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Isaac. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Just straying offside. Trying to craft something. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rafinha. On to Wirtz. Salah. And he has options available. Ryan, chance here, and there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. No more time left, first half is over here at Anfield. And away they go again, just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Chance for Isak. Just narrowly off target. Koundé. And they have possession again. Lamine Yamal. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
This is an excellent run. Attractive build-up. Can he get one back? What a block! Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. He fancies it. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. An alert intervention. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Lewandowski. Liverpool have it once again. Isak. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, good recovery there.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Did well to win it back. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Well, no way through in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And that is that. Barcelona. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Joshua Kimmich. Sacha Boey. Now with Kimmich. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Luis Diaz. Joshua Kimmich. Is it going to be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Carvajal. Intelligent defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Michael Olise. Diaz. Palmed away by the keeper. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A throw has been given. Carl. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mbappe. This might get them in front. Splendid block. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Kane. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Vinicius. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Joshua Kimmich. And they have possession again. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Hiroki Ito. And Diaz has it. Could be a chance to break. Lovely ball over the top. And he read it well defensively. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got...
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good passage of play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Opportunity here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could be troublesome. How did they let that attack come to an end? "20 minutes remaining. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Great vision from Harry Kane. Could get themselves back into it. Brilliantly blocked. Tchouameni. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Takes aim. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And he's fired over the corner. Still pressure. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Kane, can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Could be threatening, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid coming away with it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kane! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And there's the whistle. Fans around the world, a warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Well, they made it far too easy there.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance to cross. Oh, he looks threatening. Liverpool corner given. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Here's Isak. Is it going to be? Super stop.
That's how to get a block in.
Ball lost by PSG. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the corner for Liverpool. Going short. Wirtz. Determined defending. Seemingly no one can stop him. Chances on. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Isak. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, managing to beat him. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Warren Zaire-Emery. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And showing fine vision. Looking for a hole in the defence. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Is this the moment? And a throw in for Liverpool. Well, possibilities inside the box. Promising possession, this. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. Can he level it? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Oh yes, what a pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Gonzalo Ramos. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Impressive build-up. Wirtz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ferreira. And back to Dembele. Opportunity here. And foiled by Van Dijk. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Corner again. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And passing it well. Warren Zaire-Emery. And delivered into the box. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. 30 minutes to go then. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. João Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Fine build-up play. Can he put it away? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Quick break could be on. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Neves. On to Vitinha. Warren Zaire-Emery. Nicely timed tackle. Isaac. Could be threatening. And there it is, a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Brilliant piece of skill. Takes it on. And foiled by Van Dijk. Decent looking ball. Sent through. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Wirtz. This is Salah. Well read to ease the pressure. Trying to tee it up. Now the keeper grabs it. Wirtz. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ryan Gravenberch. And an opening! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Up! And the referee blows for full time. A massive... Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers, but it's
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Oh, chance! And did just enough defensively.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
He has teammates around him. Kane. And with that, the attack breaks down. Yamal. Carl. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Maybe dangerous here. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Skipping away. Might work out. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And support available. Michael Olise. Now opening things up. Surely. Oh, still needs clearing. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. This looks interesting. Now with De Jong. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. This could be the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, great vision. Smart defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Fancies it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alphonso Davies. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Carl. Harry Kane slips it through. Could be threatening. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Harry Kane. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Making a bit of headway. Alphonso Davies. And a good intervention. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Promising move this from Bayern, but quick thinking defensively. Now options are plenty. And running free here. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski now. Determined defending. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So a half an hour remaining. Araujo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Getting in there to intercept. Rafinha. And teammates around him. Joshua Kimmich. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Nicely timed tackle. Lamine Yamal. And a brisk run. And defensive play to be applauded. Lamine Yamal. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, the threat could be there. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Joshua Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. Can he put it away? Has to be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And that is that. Barcelona are capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Paris Saint-Germain.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Carvajal. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And green space galore for PSG. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mbappe. Zaire Emery. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Rodrigo. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Kvaratskhelia. Zaire Emery. And Dembele's given it away. Well, no stopping him. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Can they forge ahead? Intercepting it intelligently. Now a decent position to put them in front. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Teammates available. Oh, it's on! How good was that? Crucial piece of defending. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Valverde. And Bellingham. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Just the challenge that was required. Confident attacking play. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Aurélien Tchouameni. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ramos. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, superb tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And it's opening up. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, surely! Might work out. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good-looking run. Mbappe! Warren Zaire-Emery. Can he finish? Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. João Neves. Beautifully weighted ball. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Federico Valverde. Just 15 minutes remaining. Given away by Real Madrid. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
João Neves. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, great piece of individual skill. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Full time, not just in this game, in the top. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last.
And foiled by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield.
Great opportunity here.
And putting his body on the line. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball in behind the defenders. Still could put it away. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Pedri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Can he put them in front? Will he play it in? Well, a textbook interception. Isaac. Can they jump ahead? What can he create? Yamal. Lewandowski. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Alexis McAllister. Oh, what's he gone and done? Terrific piece of anticipation. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! That's a good-looking ball. Viet. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they set up a chance? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Oh, what a top-notch pass. Tremendous block. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lewandowski. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Perfect tackle. It's an obvious offside. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Well, they could break at pace. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
De Jong. Liverpool have given it away. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Top-class defending. Wirtz. Salah. Moving the ball well here. This could square the game. And that is offside. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Florian Wirtz. Timely intervention. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Excellent defending. Lewandowski. Might be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And teammates around him. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, this is looking promising. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. This could be it. And that is defending of the highest order. So full Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams.
Giving it a go, and what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And firing it. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Carl. Given away by Bayern Munich. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Oh, danger here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And that's expert defending. Mbappé. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can he put it away? Splendid block. And credit due, a good intervention. Michael Olise is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Moving it confidently. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Harry Kane. Now looking dangerous here. Not troubling the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Just cutting off the supply. Aurélien Tchouameni. Wonderful block. Luis Diaz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ball lost by Bayern. This could be troublesome. Excellent position taken up by Mbappé. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Bayern have given it away. Rodrigo. Bayern have lost possession here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Kane! And the decision offside here. And the first half is in the history books here. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappé with it. Bellingham! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. An impressive run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jude Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And a timely intervention. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Decent looking pass. Good weight on that pass. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And he got to it fairly easily. Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ready to break, perhaps? And blocked for now. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, that's splendid play. Bayern have given us away. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Skipping away.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And showing good game awareness. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, might be. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kylian Mbappe. Really getting stuck in. Can he score? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Yes, a chance for the... Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Chelsea up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
It's an opportunity. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Delap. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, a good tackle. Tenacious challenge. Kolomwani. Kolomwani threading it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Might lead to a chance. That's a superb challenge. João Pedro. Teammates available. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Safely away. And intercepted it. Could be troublesome. Oh, splendid skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he level it? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Kolomwani. Now what can they do from here? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, fearless. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real chance. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. João Pedro. And a fine tackle. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Simons. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And it's been given as a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. James Maddison. Waited well. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. So a half an hour remaining. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could catch them on the break. Genuine chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Kolo Muani. Determined defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Might be a chance to break. Could be. It's a weighted pass. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Playing it in. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, Spurs are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Now what can they do from here? Real chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Able to skip past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Can he put it in? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, a good tackle. Pedro. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And just like that, broken up. Plenty of support here. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Well, he keeps going. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum point. Stay with us, we'll have all the action. Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. John Stones plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Takes it on. Well, body in the way. Trying to plot a route. Oh, the defence holds again. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Trossard. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Reinders. Cherki. Could be troublesome. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And look at this. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, he's lost possession. Could cross it in here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Given away by City. And teammates around him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Eze. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent run in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Oh, might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Mikel Merino. On to Reinders. Really getting stuck in. Mikel Merino. Oh, it's on! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Gyökeres. That's a good-looking pass. Happy to shoot. It was on its way in. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the... And off and running again, it really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Doku. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jérémy Doku. Counter-attacking chance. Can they take advantage? Timely intervention. Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. So a throw in here. Can they set up a chance? Gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. In position. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Teammates available. Victor Gyökeres. Decent looking ball. Saka. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And into the last 20 minutes. And a tidy tackle. Threads it nicely. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Bernardo Silva. On to Reinders. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? An alert piece of defending. Well, he keeps going. Oh, he looks threatening. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Ryan Cherki. Reinders. A good and fair challenge. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Haaland. Given away by City. Say this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Salah. Well, can they open up the defence here?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, a good tackle. Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Intelligent ball. Florian Wirtz. Nice looking pass. And Chelsea regaining possession. Seemingly no one can stop him. Moises Caicedo. And it's opening up. It was on its way in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Great effort to keep that one in play. And winning it back. Decent idea. Oh, big moment. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
There to take it away. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Caicedo. Now with Gravenberg. Can he deliver? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. And so it is. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's on the run. Can he do it? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And Chelsea with the ball again. And support available. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Chance to finish. Fully committed.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Opportunity. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And Chelsea have given us away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. It's there for him. Shot blocked, but still alive. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Now to level it. Taking one for the team. Delap. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Wirtz. Beautifully weighted ball. Danger building. There's the shot. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Given away by Chelsea. It's looking promising. This could finish it. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, Liverpool are clinging on here. That would certainly have finished them off. But they're still in it, just about.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, right idea.
Should have done better there, really.
And the keeper not thinking it through. Quite the catalogue. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, he looks threatening. To give them the advantage. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Kolo Muani. Good vision from Kolo Muani. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside John Stones in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well, the one thing we have to say about Rondal Kolo Muani is he can beat his opponent in so many different ways. No wonder we're highlighting him.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Plenty of support here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, it's on! Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Kolo Muani. Real chance. Terrific block there. Simons. Ah, that's how to defend. Cherki. Haaland. And unable to keep possession. James Maddison. Now with Kolo Muani. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Haaland. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Manchester City have it back now. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Simons. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Smart defending. Kolo Muani. Has a go. Vigorous defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Reinders. Might lead to a chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Maybe dangerous here. In position. Oh, surely. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Could be troublesome. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Nicely weighted pass. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Holland. And quick thinking defensively. James Maddison. Plenty of support here. And look at this! Holland. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Possession ceded by City here. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. Kolomwani. Oh, it's on! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Cherki. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cherki. It's a neat move. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And he read it well. Kolomwani. And played through by Kolomwani. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. 10 minutes to go then. Erling Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. Decides to shoot. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Haaland. Could reduce the deficit. And off the post that time. Simons. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Can he put them in front? And he's fired it against the post. Wirtz. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. This looks interesting. To jump in front. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Saka. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, this looks useful. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Nicely timed tackle. A good vision there. And covering tremendous ground here. Mikel Merino. Arsenal could be onto something. Declan Rice. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Alexis McAllister. Delightful pass. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And teammates around him. And slipped through beautifully. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent looking ball. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Still not clear. Gyökeres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Declan Rice. Teammates available. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he keeps going. He's in behind. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And time is... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Eze. On to McAllister. McAllister. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mikel Merino. And fed forwards. Looking for a hole in the defence. Splendid defending. Perfect tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, the post got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. And foiled by Van Dijk. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And space for him to cut in. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Ryan Gravenberch. A very timely interception. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Ugo Ekitike. And playing it through. Can he put it in? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Mikel Merino. Passing it accurately. And the chance slips away. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Decent position. And swiftly ending that attack. Bukayo Saka. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Saka. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Well, the keeper grabs it. So there it is. The And it ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Moises Caicedo. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. James Maddison. Koromwani. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Caicedo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Koromwani. Real chance. Can they do it? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. What can Chelsea do from this position? And snuffing out the danger. James Maddison. Very effective pass. And still they wait for the chance. It's the turn of Spurs now. Oh, genuine chance. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And teammates around him. And possibilities here. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Great ball over the top. It's a perfect challenge. Moises Caicedo. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Rondal Koromwani. Just the challenge that was required. It's a weighted pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of support here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And Chelsea could be onto something. Can he create an angle? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Lovely weight. Very quick thinking there. Oh, moving it nicely. They might yet score. Could be. Oh, blocked it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it's on. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
What can he create? Looking for a hole in the defence. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Xavi Simons. And quick thinking defensively. George. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Teasing ball in. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
George. Cucurella. Now the counter-attack looks on. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. An alert piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Promising looking ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. For you live, coming up next, right here on EA TV. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance to put them in front. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today. Saka.
Gyökeres. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Haaland. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Eze. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But really sticking to their task defensively. Eze. Gyökeres. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he deliver? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Nicely timed tackle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Room to roam for City on the wing. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
City pushing forward with options available. Erling Haaland! And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, the threat is there. And an opening, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And there it is. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. An encouraging Arsenal move. Nice weight on the pass. Brilliantly blocked. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Mikel Merino, and just has to remain calm. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Reinders. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nice looking move this. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good idea. Terrific save. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And he has options available. And disappointing for the players in the centre that it didn't reach them. Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Bernardo Silva. Just cutting off the supply. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. He's in here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And easily intercepted. Reinders. Can he finish? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And swiftly ending that attack. Ezzy. That might help them. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Saka. On to Gyökeres. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, a really good run. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Victor Gyökeres. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
Ryan Cherki. Closing down well. Oh, blocked it! Haaland, can he get one back? Oh, off the post, still alive. Ahead to... So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Ugo Ekitike. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Great defending. Can he give them the lead? Spot on with that tackle. Ugo Ekitike. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And alleviating the pressure. Wirtz. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Teammates available. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gravenberch. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Liam Delap. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Florian Wirtz. This is Salah. Really good build-up, but no end product. Liam Delap. Delightful pass. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kerkez. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, surely! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Ekitike. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gravenberch. Good passage of play. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, big moment. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Grafenberg. Now with Wirtz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And let's give credit to the defending. So a half an hour remaining. Liverpool have given it away. And support available. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, great save. And over comes the corner. And no problem there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Adarabayo. Liam Delap. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Might work out. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession now. Effective challenge. And he has options available. Wirtz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Timely intervention. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Wirtz. Fernandes. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Grafenberg. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? A fine reading of the situation. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Trying to open them up. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Wirtz. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Now, options are plenty. In behind. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. James Maddison. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Xavi Simons. Difficult to stop him. Colomwani! Oh, great block. Genuine chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And covering tremendous ground here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Could be dangerous. And off the post. And support available. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising move from Tottenham. Fully committed. Now can Spurs use the set piece to their advantage? Well, they're going for the short one. Fancies it. Oh, what a save! Now, how about the short corner? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doku. On to Silva. Timely intervention. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Holland. Cherki. Manchester City have lost the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Flag raised for offside. It's looking promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there we have it. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? James Maddison. Koromwani. Koromwani! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Jeremy Doku. Takes aim. Oh, it's off the post. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Koromwani. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Promising looking ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Played over. Was it a great clearance? It's a perfect challenge. Well, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. Holland. Plenty of support here. And he read it well defensively. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. That's a good-looking pass. And that'll be offside. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's a promising City move. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Might do damage on the break. Koromwani to reduce the arrears. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And he's driving his team forward. Oh, it's on. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cherki. On to Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, chance! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Spurs regaining possession. Ryan Cherki. And we will have... And the chance is on. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Ekitike. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Trossard. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And Salah! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Nice looking move, this. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, fearless! Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Happy to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Eze. Now with Saka. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And he did well to cut it out. And teammates around him. Mikel Merino. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alexis McAllister. On to Gravenberg. It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. In position. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Trossard. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Intelligent defending. Florian Wirtz. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
No more time left. First half is over. Here. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, that's brilliant play. Getting in there to intercept. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Ugo Ekitike. Could be dangerous. Well, the attack petered out. Ryan Gravenberch. It is advantage Liverpool here. Trying to open them up. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. The verdict is offside here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Mikel Merino. Oh, to level the match. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. And he takes it away. Victor Gyökeres. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he find the right pass? Can he? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Florian Wirtz. Regained possession. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can they set up a chance? Deflected behind, corner. Delivering it. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Liverpool have it all to do. Determined defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Trossard. Takes it on. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Went in strongly, decisively. Decent position. Lot to like about that pass. And the flag does go up, offside. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, danger here. Liverpool have given it away.